Let's see. Yeah, it looks like it's doing fine now. Okay, good. Alright. Fine. Fine. 1, 2, 3, 4.
We are
5.
experiencing technical difficulties. Please stay tuned.
Are we all clear? Okay, we're all
Not
clear.
that button, come on.
Great. All right, hit the red button. No, not that button!
There we go. Camera's clear. Alright. So. Anyone have any bets on what the first enemies will be here? Oh. 1 second. Wrong game. Let me... 1 second, something's... Now, why is it? Sorry, every time I'm using my controller, it's... Please don't tell me I have to play this on mouse and keyboard. 1 sec. Yeah, that's not looking right. 1 moment. Let me do something real quick. Gonna just go ahead. Alright, let me fix this real quick, and then we'll do this here. That should fix the frame rate drop. Being just a bit finicky because the stream start here. Alright. Well, it's not a controller issue. What I was noticing, Brian, is when I would use the controller, it was causing frame drops in OBS, and I don't want it to just like mess with you guys there. For me to play with controller. Yeah, I was noticing frame drops is why I was doing that. I'm just trying to... It was working fine beforehand, but... That looks fine. Just let me know if there's frame drops, and I'll try and see if I can fix it here. You know? For first enemy... Huh. Could be, but it seems like it's fixed now. So, we'll see. If that is the case, I can always reset it and, you know, go back down. Alright, so we see his DLC Golem as one of the first ones. What else do we think we'll see? Hey, Mongrel. How's it going? You know, I need to actually set up a hotkey for, like, resetting the camera here to speed this up. Or do it, like, mid-game. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that did fix it. So it was just the... Need to tone down the resolution slightly. Okay. Quite the enemy variety. How you doing, Mongrel? Just in time to see us start this up. You know, I think it's working. I was going there to check the 2x enemies, and, yeah, it worked. Interesting get there. There we go. We'll go with that. Alright. Now, the real question. I did randomize class starting gear. And it's fully randomized. So, what are we starting with? Basic. I see the Dragonite Twin Blade here. And that's the Fume Knight sword, I think. Okay. Plus the Hollow Mask, which is actually very nice. That's very tempting on its own there. Hold on. Very heavy armor. Well, you're trying to find... Like, you have little bits of light. You can't have light without dark. They're two sides of the same coin. Rip it. This is actually a very broken start with the engraved gauntlets here. Be a butterfly man with a great club. Oh, that's the special textured version of the Great Club. Nice. And okay, Velstop's hammer. Multiple big stick options. The real question is, which one do we go with? What do you guys think? Do we go with the armored turtle here? Where I'd barely be able to move? Do we get the OP engraved gauntlets right at the start? Or do we give in and become a butterfly? Or just take a very bloody club? Alright, so that's one vote for the turtle. Hey, Artie. Welcome in. Sorry to, like, you know, leave right as you're starting up there. Oh, I just wanted to pop in and say hey. Did you get frustrated with the tutorials there, Hardy? For all the mini games? Alright. Wasn't on purpose. Also, I forgot to look at spells. I just noticed something. Yeah, this is... I was able to get this set up, thanks to Hardy. Maybe loaning me the game, in a sense. So I didn't have to worry about, like, you know, waiting for it to go on a massive sale or something like that to pick it up on PC. So, I think... What do you guys think? I'm actually tempted to go with the sorcerer here for one little reason. Take a look down at the bottom right in the spells. So we got turtle. Wait. I was just happy to catch you, you know, right at the start there. And hey, Frisk. Ooh. Dude, congrats. Welcome on in. We can go with the turtle for now, if anything. Since no one seems to really care about the specific class other than mentioning this one. Wrath of the Righteous is a significantly shorter one, which is nice. Okay. Huh. So we got no permanent buffs here. Honestly, let's take the spices. Alright. We won't adjust the appearance and... I do. Let's go ahead and take that off. That'll at least allow us to run around here. Wait. Oh. I want to say I did check early blacksmith, so that we would actually guaranteed get keys. I can't unequip those gauntlets. Do we have to unequip the pants here to actually be able to use our weapon? If we could use it. Well, in that case... just stuck with fists for a little bit. May have also checked randomized NPCs. So, we just have Gavlan drinking by the fire here. Alright. Enough delaying, let's get into it here. But yeah, I did check for early, blacksmith key. Okay. Also, that was 10 of these. Alright, then. That's actually a very good start. Let's see what's in here real quick. Could be anything in here. Beat the bone wheel. Well, so much for him. I think he just went off the edge. That works for me. Have to beat things with our fists for a little bit. No, just maybe not normal. Feels good to come back to this. Also, just feel free to let me know, you guys, if the volume's okay. I can always adjust it if need be. Actually, I have a feeling this is a little bit loud. We'll just, real quick, get rid of our resident, Saxon here. In the only proper way. Slowly pushing him towards that edge. Let me go ahead and let's turn all of this down here. There we go. That should be better for you guys. Oh, noticed it was a little bit loud on the audio there. Or at least it was peaking a little too high. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do anything about that thing. You know, the game's loving these, I got distracted with the giant worm being there. Just bully the assassin and then walk off the cliff. That's the first death. Oh, that didn't take long. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Yes, I am... We still have the forfeit. It's only going to be 5 for this, but we will have it here. At least until my arms start getting tired. You get off the ledge. Alright. Time to box this guy again. As long as the other one leaves us alone, it'll be fine here. Probably don't want him over here. Let's use one of our life gems. I do need to check this side, by the way, because of everything being randomized. There could be some important stuff in here. Alright. Hold on. You know, I don't think I've ever actually seen them use a firebomb. To be fair, I don't think I've ever really seen much of these guys' moveset now that I think about it. This is definitely one from the, what's it called? The Cove. Because it's not doing any damage here. And I didn't check scaled enemies, so... There we go. Let's not get petrified here. Yeah, it's not going to work out here. That works. We got past him. Ooh. Well, isn't this an interesting combination here? You know, I think I should actually get a weapon I can use first. Rather than just trying to beat the giant salamander with my fists here. Well, not entirely hardy. That is a pretty good weapon. Slight problem. I can't use it still. That's 33 dex. That is not happening for a while. But, we have weapons, I guess. It may be better than the fist. Let's see. Never mind. I don't think it's better. Well, we just tried a weapon, Hardy. Gonna leave that there. You know what? There's a few guaranteed item drops we can check first. Ryan trying to brute force our way through. Let's go find something real quick. I'm all for beating my head against a wall, but you know, even I know when to give up here. So we'll go check some of the guaranteed stuff first. Okay, that'll actually come in handy. Let's go ahead and check this real quick. Okay, that's useful against all. I think that's that's the magic urn here, right? Oh no, that is a healing item. Okay. Well then. I think the blacksmith looks a little different.
Oh, it doesn't matter. Just help me. I packed my tools in here.
That's such a great setting. He's looking a little smaller here. Alright. We have a few options to go get some early stuff. Let's go ahead and join the way of the blue here, because I'm curious.
Do used to be we and that there and where.
Alright.
Do you
Wrap it up.
wait, protection.
There we go. You know, I won't complain about that at all.
That is a wise people. Let the sentinel.
Okay, this might be a baby seed. Going off of what I'm getting early. That is also reasonable for us to get to early on, stat-wise. The Lost Sinner's Greatsword is not bad at all early on. You know what? We got this. Let's actually, try a weapon here. Properly.
I will take. Go on. He came.
Okay, good. The Estus Blast isn't randomized. I was wondering about that.
There's so once you so that bear seek less.
All right. Well, let's see. I need 16 strength. I need 18 dex to use that at the minimum. Definitely need some vigor. And that should allow us to at least two-hand this. Yep, it does. Perfect. We have a weapon finally. Actually, a pretty good one, too. You know, I think he's in the wrong spot. At least he's still in Majula, though. Let's go ahead and grab our reward up here. Okay, that's very useful early on. I do have it where all shop items are, like, automatically set up, as far as I remember. So we'll be able to see everything in a NPC shop right off the start. Some interesting items here. The ruler's sword could be interesting. I don't think think we're affording any of that anytime soon. Let's go with... this. You know, those can stay there. The demon horse can stay in its corner.
Oh, undead, are we? And one without much, just about. Not exactly.
Do we have
the
two
time to be
channel
checked.
locks?
Well, oh yeah. So, ooh.
Okay, that's the blue moon. What else do we have here? Nothing too bad. Repair might actually come in handy,
Nothing well, that's
honestly. We have no way of getting down to the gutter early, so... Which way do we go? Do we go to Hyde's Tower of Flame first? Or do we go to the, giant forest? Which do you guys think? I'm not fighting that demon horse just yet, by the way. Actually, I do have a weapon, and there's one more thing I can check up here. Let's real quick... Let me, you know, I'll throw up a poll here. Real quick. Give me 1 second. I'll let you guys determine which way I go first. To the Forest of Giants? Or to Hyde's Tower of Flame? Alright. There you guys go. You guys get to vote on it. Yeah, actually. There we go. Alright. And while you guys are doing that, I'm going to check just a few more items and then go back through. Also, this is actually a bad weapon to start with, thinking about it. I just remembered this does damage me as I use it. This could end very poorly.
Have you business with me? The way you're under's all blocked up, you see. Heavens. See, that's...
Well.
Hey. See that? Hey.
I don't like the sounds that are coming through here. We do have a chime. Okay, more poison statues. What else do we have in here? Seeing this thing right off the bat is not what I want to see, but at least it's here. Sure. I'll wear the short pants. Yeah, there's nothing in there. You can stay in there. Do I really care about Bernhardt here? Well, Imposter Bernhardt. Let's real quick go ahead. I should upgrade my Estus Flask. Let's do this. I'm not going to be doing his quest line. He drops no items. And that was wasted. Well. You know? That's good to know. I can't just go to NPC for their items. I was curious about that. Because if I could, that would allow me to get a few things early. I'm trying to think. At least his armor should show up in the shop now? Let's head back here, though. And see if we can find the blacksmith's key, maybe. I don't know what that was. And I'm not exactly enthusiastic to find out. Let's go this way, though. Should be much easier now that we actually have a weapon here. Oh, it's going to take some getting used to not having it auto-track here. Going to do the golf swing. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to hit that thing, so let's just do this. I do need to be cautious about swinging too much with this thing. There we go. Yeah, Baitovsky. Hold on, Hardy. That one's definitely got enough health. I should just leave well enough alone. I may have had actually a good start here in some ways. There we go. How you doing, by the way, Tofsky? Okay, so we can actually get... Man. Really throwing everything it's got at us. Let's go ahead and use this real quick here. Alright, I can evade him. Well, I mean, if you got out, Barnyard, he had to get out, right? You're both in the same one there. If the by cage you mean BG3. Alright. There. We can give any petrified somethings we find. Well. As long as he's keeping you busy as well. We got a good amount of souls here. I could actually go ahead and level up. Let's see, what... I could get enough strength to use this, so we're not stuck with the Lost Sinner's Blade and me killing myself with it here. I think he's ready for combat. Well then. I think those are a little bit higher level pyromancers than just the ones from the peak there. I think that's the later game version of them. a feeling, you know? I do want those souls back. And of course, they put a mine right on top of them there. Okay. That's at least retrievable now to where they can't just place a mine on them. Alright. I could go ahead with progressing here. If you guys haven't voted, if the poll is still up, which I think it should be, definitely make sure you vote for which way you want me to go. As I try and... Yeah, you know what, I'll come back to that. We got a few things. We got the petrified something trade-in unlocked. Alright. We should be good to go here. Honestly, all things considered, I'm very happy with what we've got from this first area. You know what? Do I make this true hell for me? Do I go activate the Covenant of Champions? Do we do a Covenant of Champions 2 times enemies? I think we do. At least for a little bit. We can. Interesting to know that the Covenants count as people for these. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, we got a bit of everything here. I forget, does the Mad Warrior's mask... I mean, it's lighter than our helmet, and it does give us a bit of stats here. That is adaptability, right? Yeah, that is, so that's perfect. Alright. Guess we're going to hides first. So you guys have spoken, so it shall be. Oh.
Is that a shard you found? Hate to see light, however.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and upgrade our flask here. I'm trying to think. Do I want to do the dragon... Well, the old Dragon Slayer's normal arena, or do we want to do... Yeah, I'm definitely going to go ahead and level this, because I'm going to need it early. I think we do the old Dragon Slayer first, because that allows me to check the blue sentinels. And at the same time, it will also let me not have the knights aggroed for the whole time here. We'll see how that goes. So, any bets on what the first boss will be that we find? Considering we're already seeing DLC enemies. Nice. You know what? Sure, we're slowly becoming a discount pyramid head. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab this. Well, that's pretty fortunate. That's the blacksmith key. Whoever voted for Hyde's Tower Flame, you were correct on what was here. Or which way was the path to progress. Alright. Let's just do this real quick. Hey, Bill. I didn't see that there. Hey, Bill, how's it going? Perfect timing indeed. I look away for 1 second and get grabbed. How you doing? Oh, the Covenant of Champions is gonna be death me here. More than likely. Oh, good, that did remove our Dragon Gauntlet, so we can actually equip normal stuff. Oh. I think so. Not quite sure with that, to be honest. Wait. Why do I already have 5 all stones? Well, hopefully they were, like, it went over relatively smoothly. Well, best of wishes to him then, with that. Ah. Yeah. I do. Alright. Let's go ahead. Alright, what do we get? Well, there's the shield we normally get here. Okay. So I'm just gonna have to be very careful about where I step. Doing actually pretty well. Obviously able to get this set up thanks to Hardy. And been a bit busier than normal lately, but otherwise still fine. It's started to really jump up in heat a little bit. Well, more humidity than heat, to be honest. Here, finally. Due to all the rain, plus, like, it... Well then. Thought I'd be able to swing in time. Maybe first, maybe.
This is fine.
Hey, Matthew,
I'm okay
welcome
with
in.
the events that are unfolding currently.
Also, if you recognize the symbol up next to health bar, maybe adding a little bit of extra challenge on top of it. I didn't get that hit off in time. Oh. I mean, you know, just gotta accept death with this. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I mean, I could have taken, oh, sorry, Pillow, I didn't see your comment there for a moment. The cats are actually doing real good. Funny enough, we found out, we just randomly ended up giving them a paper towel, or not paper towel roll, what is it, a saran wrap roll? And that has turned into their favorite toy because it's something they can, like, wrestle with and grip. So every now and then, we'll just, like, throw it out, like, into the room, and they will just all, like, try and get to it first. It's absolutely hilarious. They love playing with the weirdest stuff. Yeah, the fact I have to get 2 hits on him is going to be a problem. No. They're all set. It's set random, Frisk. I don't think the randomizer supports randomizing mid-run. You have to pre-randomize everything first. So I won't be getting lucky by being able to just shuffle the enemies out here. Alright, I'm gonna have to bait that first. That hit further than I thought. You know, I'm gonna forget the forfeit way too much here. We'll just not do the forfeit for the first stream here. Just because I'm gonna forget it or get caught up. Nah, you're all good. Yeah, if anyone has any questions, feel free to ask. Alright. I don't think the armor is gonna help Frisk. Oh. And Matthew, that's awesome that your run's still going good. Sorry, I'm like completely caught up here. Here, you know what? I can move this back so the controller wire doesn't get caught up on it. I mean, to be fair, neither is the Covenant of Champions, but that's part of the fun, right? Especially, you know, it's especially not helping considering my weapon actually drains my health. Yeah. I don't think the DS2 randomizer has anything yet for tweaking it mid-run and, like, modifying it, but who knows, in a future update, that could be something that happens. I think we're just gonna be better off doing this. You know, on the positive side, I guess... Okay, I was stun locked for that whole thing. On the positive side, I can probably get whatever boss we get here. Like, to just run off the edge. And there's gonna be a lot of deaths early on. Especially with the Covenant of Champions doubling damage here. Yep. Okay, I can get out of it. Apparently that's frame 1 start. And the package deliveries can be very good, Matthew, early on. Because that's going to allow you to potentially roll for the Crystal Skull very early. It's always worth grabbing those when you can. Just having to chat through that, since I can't quickly tab out without potentially messing something up here. Alright, you can just go off the ledge there. So he is going to aggro early. You know what? I am going to actually need the time to deal with him. I want the item. Question is, how badly do I want it? Let's not get petrified. Nice, homeward bone. Oh, the Sanctum Warrior ran off the edge. That I did. And it was worth it. Alright, let's use one of our precious life gems. Yeah, those guys showing up randomly is going to be a pain. These things showing up randomly is going to be a pain, too. You know, I don't have the stats to use it, and I don't have any arrows anyways. So never mind. Yep, they're in every Dark Souls game. Okay. Well, that's useful. One of these is not like the other. And, you know what? Since everything's already pre-aggroing, I should just head down. Let's go ahead and head this way. In fact, he's taking more damage than some of these guys. It's kind of insane. Can you move? Dude, same. Honestly, that's part of the reason why I've restarted so many times, is that just being able to build a character. I will say in D&D games, I normally enjoy the character building side more. Than I've never seen that attack. I thought I actually died there from it. Just do this real quick. I was about to say, that didn't kill. I saw just first take a damage. Let's go the other way. Hey! Sometimes you get some pretty fun characters out of that. Well. Oh, I'm just having to run and, like, collect items here at first. I could fight all these. The problem is, I don't really have a weapon I can use to fight all of them. You know, we do have 3 smooth and silkies. That's a good point. I can actually use that to get a few checks here. Let's go see what our first boss will be. Alright. Go ahead and heal up here. This is gonna be pain. Luckily, you know, I can't get a hit anyways in most cases. So it doesn't change anything, with my game plan with this weapon. Yeah, I was about to say, this guy. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about the dinosaurs. They'll be wiped out in a little bit here. I could go back and use the smooth and silkies, but first we will go ahead and at least get the bridge down and check our boss here. You know, it actually feels very nice to return to this. Okay, at least avoid the stun lock there. So he was the one that actually aggroed. Can I prevent him from aggroing? By cutting that close, maybe. Okay, he's not following. That thing's gonna pose a problem, but I have one idea. Well, the sword doesn't have much magic block. Honestly, I may go ahead and try and swap over to the old mirror sword in a moment. Because that'll have a faster moveset and not kill me on use. And yeah, for a little bit, I'll probably be, like, you know, fighting a few things, then, like, trying to run past stuff just to get a foothold here. Rather than have to refight everything, since I'm going to be getting one tapped anyways. So let's not get blasted. Lunge is very... Honestly, I need to just not get hit there. I just need to react. I'm not reacting to the thrust, and that's where my problem is lying. Let's go check out the Dragon Rider. I can probably get around the Salamander there. Honestly, the faster enemies are going to be the potential problems here, rather than these big slow enemies, because I can actually just, as you can see, completely ignore them. Other than him, of course, when I don't react. Oh! Small wonder why I'm not doing a permadeath, by the way. I may try that in the future, but not today. Definitely. Alright. So I see what's causing the stun lock. It's when I'm sprinting and get hit. It causes me to have a slight bit longer delay. Also, I would throw up a death counter, but I feel like it would be every couple minutes. It would be getting updated, and that would maybe take some extra time and spam chat just a little bit. If I was to do it, like, through a chat option. So we'll just have it set up like this. Let me actually do that. There's no item there. We do need to make it before the salamander actually aggroes properly here. That's the special one. That's actually a special salamander from down bottom. It's the only one that can actually fight you normally, by the way, in the base game. Oh. You know, I just thought about it. I can look in there, and I think I see what that is. It is really good in that game. Honestly, Wrath of the Righteous, in my opinion, like, when it comes to the actual character building in that, was just straight upgrades, and I like it. Also, the builds you can do in it are really fun. Alright. Okay, let's not get cursed by the random hollow, not that I'll survive any more hits. do this. Alright, come on, you guys. Back this way. I think the salamander is out of the way now. Good. Okay, good. We can go. Yeah, that is that special salamander. Okay. Ooh, we made it to the first boss. And it is what I thought it was. Honestly, not a bad first boss. He baited me. I thought I had a free fight. More the fool me. All right. Well, I have to go ahead and heal up already. Okay, Covenant champions may have to come on just because of for the early game. I know that's what's getting me killed, really. Well, that and, you know, not having any health. Kinda hoping we find a crown early. Actually, I can't hope for that because of, certain things. I can't believe I made the same mistake twice. Well, I can, but, you know. Alright. Let's go ahead. Not do that this time. We'll just head right for the boss again here. Like before. See. I survived. Oh, thank you. Oh. I can kill that. An Inquisitor is actually really good for Wrath of the Righteous. Yes, it is a skill issue.
I'm
Hardy.
being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
Not dying is the best way of handling it. Really. The second Estus Flask early on is so nice. Hey, Kaboom. Welcome on in. Oh. Inquisitor's very good in Wrath of the Righteous. Due to the fact you have a very limited selection of enemy types. It's actually much better in Wrath of the Righteous over Kingmaker. How you doing, Kaboom? Let's not get faded again. Okay, so I can block its attack. I just clearly need to not get hit here. Well, as you can see, I'm dying a lot, but I did get some very good items early, Kaboom. We got the Mask of the Mad Warrior, which is giving me a little bit more adaptability, and we got a +3 boss weapon, with relatively low stat requirements. And early on, yeah, well, Chris, you know. Early on, I did get a boss soul, so I was able to actually get the stats to use this thing immediately. And me being overconfident, I may have gone with the Covenant of Champions here to, maybe add a little bit of difficulty since we got a +3 weapon. Again, may have been overconfident. Oh yeah, they do have magic. Also, I may have that fat lizard there blocking the stairs every now and then. It always sucks losing a brother that's been with you for so long. Hopefully he wasn't one of your better ones, Matthew. Overall, how have you been, Kaboom? Oh, excited for Night Rain, which is in, what, 15 days, right? Now that I think about it. 15, 14 days, because it's the 15th? And it comes out the 30th? He just shoved someone off the edge. He just said, move out of the way. Alright. Okay. Fact to have such a slow weapon here. I'm very lucky I survived the fire. Also, fire doesn't tick as often from them as I thought it did. I'm very curious how many bosses they're actually going to bring back from older Souls games in Night Rain. I mean, in a way, yeah. Can you move and quit that? These guys are so annoying early on. You know, I've probably died 30 times already at least here. Maybe not. And yes, it should have. Luckily, I've got a good ultra great sword to block with here. That is because this actually has a lot of fire resist. And it's not like Elden Ring or later games where the fire ticks so high that it'll just eat. It'll just eat through everything. And ultra great swords in general in this game can actually be used as a shield. Oh yeah, trust me, I get it. Alright, well, as long as I'm not greedy here. You know what? Is there a throwing weapon I have? Yeah, we got some lightning urns. I should equip those for finishing off the gargoyle in case I get them low like that. Yeah, it's mainly the fire resist that actually saved me there. And honestly, I should be using a life gem during that fight at the start here. Because we don't get that much damage by attacking him early. Oh, would you get out of the... I see that ghost. This thing. That thing is gonna be a problem. Oh. The fact it's just randomly going, oh, I'm gonna block the stairs. Actually, wait. There's one thing I just remembered I can do to get past it here. There's a nice little trick with, Really? I wasn't paying attention there. There's a nice little trick with those guys if you can get a plunging attack off. If I'm not mistaken, it actually instant kills those guys. And because he's on the stairs there, I think I can technically get enough jump, or enough of a jump to do one. Can't remember if you could do a plunging attack out of a jump in this game, like you can in Dark Souls 3. See in a moment here. More than likely. Not enough of one to get a hit, or the proc off on him, but I did kill something else and got some leggings. But no. Let's go the other way. As long as I'm careful, I can take out that mage, or at least run past it, and get the gate down. Uh-huh. You know what? I don't like you. You've killed me enough, time to get revenge on him. I think it killed itself. That's... You know what? Never mind. I was gonna go the other way, but if he's gonna be so kind as to free up the stairs here, you know, who am I to deny him? Never mind, it just wasn't showing him, but he did still let me pass, so it works. Ow. Alright. I'm surprised I survived that. I was actually out of the bad hitbox for it. Alright. And there we go. Gold fruit bomb and a life gem. Well, you know what? I do need life gems for using this thing. Hey, Ornifex. Interesting seeing you here.
Are you from these parts? But
Alright, what are you selling? Let's see, can we actually do any magic yet? We cannot. Our magic vendor here is not selling anything. Hey, just wait, he'll get a collapsed lung too. Don't worry about it. Let's see. Chaos Hood would not be bad if we do try for a magic build. Pursuer's Greatsword would actually also not be bad here. As a alternative to this thing, and it's kind of cheap. Let's go ahead and grab it. Let's go ahead and grab the Bloody Skirt too. Alright. Well, we got through the gargoyle. And the path is open. I could be wearing that for... Hold on. Can I still quick roll? Or at least, like, medium roll here? I can. We'll go ahead and equip our technical starting outfit to allow us to have a little bit of extra defense here. Okay, you're easy enough. This thing, on the other hand, the malformed, looks very weird. Okay, we could head down right there. There's an item past him, though. Yeah, he has a lot of health. He did move, though. Penal Skirt, Flame Quartz Ring, and a Pharaoh's Lockstone. Thank you. That Pharaoh's Lockstone is very good, if I can save it. Oh. Okay. Alright, we could head down the elevator, but first... let's check this way. And you know, also thinking about all those, like, those debuffs there, Matthew? Know what I hear? They're still good for the back line. Petrifying. Those things are being super common out of the randomized enemies. I can't wait till the cutter where I see nothing but those. That's gonna be interesting. We got some Twinkling Titanite there. It's actually quite helpful. Also some Titanite chunks. Don't worry about it, Matthew. Don't stop running. Let's put it like that. Especially if you also see something listed called a Chosen Barbarian. Or a Barbarian Chosen, I mean. I mean, you're past day 150. You should be fine. Kind of. Alright. Let's not just run from everything. If it's something I can reasonably fight, I will fight it. As long as I'm not trying to get through somewhere. Okay, we can't get past that point, and they're not going to aggro, so we'll go ahead and get the bonfire over here. Surprising they're being kind. Alright. And on we get to the wharf, finally. You know, only, let's see, 1 hour and 20 minutes in? That is. Definitely something. Well. You know what? I still don't have any arrows, right? Yeah, no. The second we get arrows, I will be able to... Oh, hey, look, they're fighting amongst... That's a big boar. They're fighting amongst themselves over there, though. I accidentally rolled into him rather than rolling to the side there. Yeah, you should be fine. You have nothing to worry about there, Matthew. Nothing at all. Alright. We'll go ahead and just knock the little guy here off the ledge. If we can. Like so. And there. My weapon is slowly killing me. I need something that regenerates my health at the same time to use this thing. Alright. Okay. That may be a problem. Well, that definitely helps, you know, put the odds in your favor. Okay, we shoved it. Couldn't just wait a half second longer so I could roll. Yeah, it was a crit fail on my part. Alright, you know what? Anything else we can use here? I could use this. Actually, that'll be much better for now. It's not upgraded. But the main thing is, it's fast. And I can still use it. As long as I'm not greedy. As long as I'm not very greedy. Which may be asking a bit much for me. The main benefit, though, is I'm not going to be stuck in massive recovery time from the ultras here. Realistically, I'm probably going to end up using the Mirror Greatsword. It's a really good one for speed and everything. I just realized how many life gems I actually got there. You know what? Let's even do this. I can go ahead and knock him off. Ow. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have used pine resin. Honestly, the center greatsword is long enough. I should be sticking with it. The rapier is very good. And I'll probably have it on as a quick backup weapon, if anything. Okay, I can still medium roll. And the reason I'll have it as a backup weapon is, you know, in case my health gets too low. Alright. Or if I just need a very quick hit to finish something off. I can use these growth bombs as well here. Come to think of it. Those aren't useless to me. You're gonna revive. Alright. Just a normal soldier here. Who dropped me Dark Orb. You know, I don't think you can get up those stairs. Let's see. That's a Mastodon Knight. Should be able to get this guy without too much issue here. That's one. Almost. I was just a little bit of damage off as a hollow was coming up. That is definitely a big fight if you're not prepared for it. Probably a good call, honestly, to retreat from it. We did get the Witch's Veil here, which is not the one I was thinking of. I thought that would give me more spell uses, which would be awesome if we do end up, you know, getting enough spells and catalysts to actually start casting. Oh. You know what? I'm just gonna run past him. I'm gonna get the item. I need to make some progress. And, you know, fighting and taking my time here. Screw it. With the rapier so I can have something to stun things. Yeah, especially if I'm going to be having magic casted at me. You know, you guys can calm down there. They were fighting. Interesting. I didn't realize the dragon acolytes would actually fight things. I need to set that right there. We do have a spell now, though, that I can actually use offensively. We did get Dark Orb there, right? Yeah. So we have this now. And we actually have something we can lower its requirements with, too. Let's see, what would we need? A lot of faith in deck, or int. But we can become a filthy hexer. For just a moment. Need to get my souls to actually be able to afford that, but well, they got my revenge. The nice thing is, because Dark Orb is a random drop, at least from that guy, I could theoretically get enough casts of it. Also, it's nice we're getting just random souls there. It's cool that stuff can fight here, too. Ow. really want that item. I don't think I'm going to be able to get it without killing stuff. Well, how'd he turn out? Was he actually good for the company, or... Well, I mean, you said he was a thief. He should be at least decent, right? There we go. Couldn't get past that. We'll try one more time for this item, and then we'll give it up. Alright. Remove him. Bloodbite ring is awesome. Yeah, that's not gonna work out. So we'll do this. More bones. I thought that was a normal guy for a moment. Well, I'm not running in and getting the item behind that lizard or the basilisk there. He may be a tad too big for me to squeeze by. But I can technically use those homeward bones as a way to save some souls, if need be. Alright. Go ahead and do that. Best way up is just going to be over here. Stuff literally popping in on me. Don't mind me. Can't actually get in there. Right. Well. So much for that idea. We'll head this way. We'll head around. Oh, there's nasty stuff here. Go away, demon horse. Go away. You're not welcome here. Alright. Oh, hey.
Who are you? I, Gavlan. Gavlan. What?
You got something to sell, Gavlan? You know? I like both those options. That's actually not bad. Okay, that's just bolts. Let's grab one of these resins here. Let's go ahead and open up our shortcut for later. And still can't hit the bell, but we do have a shortcut now. Go ahead and get rid of the undead crusader there. All these things here. Okay. You know, I'm not going to question it. We're just going to move right on past. Okay, maybe I can't move right on past. Maybe it's time to go visit the fallen giant forest here. You know, we've got a good bit of items. we found some nice stuff. Like the Mace of the Insolent here. Which is not a great catalyst, but it's a catalyst that also doubles as a melee weapon. We got my true beloved here as well. In the form of the Bone Fists. So in just a little bit, I can start throwing Hadoukens. Alright. We at least made some progress that way, though. As soon as I get arrows, I can actually do a skip for that, like, climbing up there. We did get Leningrass Key, so let's go ahead and head on in. And get our reward here. Dark Weapon is very good. Also, Bonfire Aesthetic, if I ever feel like truly torturing myself here. Have I got any souls? We haven't. I'm trying to think. Do I go ahead? I don't think we do. I was thinking about maybe using those spices to immediately be able to use Dark Orb there. But really, we need the 10 Faith and Int anyways to be able to use stuff. Like, as a catalyst, so it's not really worth it there. Alright, let's actually go, you know, this way and make some progress this way. Alright. Yeah, it's actually not a bad thief at all, Matthew.
Run away! Run away!
Oh, come on. I'm not running away. We're just, you know, trying to find our options here. See what we're missing out on, you know? Like a petrified something. That's useful. I can trade that to the birds. Devil spawn over there, that is the ice rabbit. Also, the giant's in the wrong spot. Okay, random hollow thief. I was not expecting. Bullet. I'm surprised this didn't get randomized. It did. It got randomized technically, but it's stuck back there. I don't have the damage with my weapon to fight that thing. Because it's very, very strong against physical. Don't call that demon over here, Hardy. Those things are cancer. You think bone wheels are bad. Those things are so much worse. Here, let me eat real quick. Well, actually what killed me there, Hardy, those guys have contact damage. And that's what I'm sticking with. It totally wasn't me swinging the sword at one shot. But no, it was actually contact damage on those guys. That's part of the reason why I immediately hated that I saw one. And it's not a small amount of contact damage either is the problem. But let's see, what can I use here? Reasonably. If I get the Faith, we can use the Mace of the Insolent, which I infuse with Dark. And that would actually be really good here. I can use Dark Orb. Okay, that requires a staff. Both of these do. Okay. Get our souls here real quick. I do want to get rid of him so I can get back there and check that item. Alright, demon spawn. Come on. That's the other thing. Unlike Bone Wheels, they actually track you. Apparently enough to where I can't sprint out of it. Okay, so I will have to roll it just right. Oh, that's gonna be a pain. But I can manage. As soon as I get something to reverse hollowing and get enough health, I can go check the gutter too. So, Barnard, is this turning out to be everything you could ever hope for with a randomizer? Alright. Go ahead and remove that. There's no point in me even trying to sneak around it. This guy will actually spot me. Let's do this. And not get hit by the big guy. I don't have the key to the manor yet either is another thing. I could check Leningrass inventory and see if there's anything for progression there. As soon as we get into the forest here, there's a vendor, an NPC with a quest, and technically 2 more paths I can go. I do need to go turn in the all stones here. If I can turn the, or get something good out of those, that would be nice. Come on, demon. Get over. Case in point about not being low on contact damage. Ow! I nearly got one shot just from the contact damage alone. Also, I accidentally did the guard break, otherwise it was dead there. I just need to get that thing dead so it doesn't kill me as I'm running past, and then I can go straight for the bonfire. Honestly, for the sake of speed, I may go with the rapier and just use that resin so I can get past them. So if I do that, they are weak to fire damage. But I think that'll turn out well. You know, the fact the game is stuttering there is not a great sign. This is not... Actually, you know what? It is one of the more enemy-intensive areas now that I think about it. Because I know what's causing the stutter here. It's not this part. It's the part right after it that is. Now that I think about it. Well, you know, I could maybe make it past him without fighting him. As long as I can get the bonfire, it doesn't matter. Yeah, well, you know, all the prep in the world if I'm dying in one hit doesn't accomplish a whole... You know what? I'm not even going to be able to progress the Covenant of Champions without being human, so let's go ahead. Let's turn in the Awe Stones. And then I'm going to swap Covenants back. Just to, you know, not die to contact damage. Hey, Covenant of Champions was not the play. Alright, oh great blacksmith. We offer you tribute. Yes, it is. I made sure of that. Not like you can play a modded version of the game in online mode anyways. But it is in offline currently. Okay. We offered everything. Wasn't enough. It needs 10. There's a location I can technically go to do that. But let's go get Way the Blue. Back so I'm not taking the increased damage here. Well, I mean, this is true, but I don't know that the randomizer would actually allow it here. Aw, jesters aren't welcome, or aren't randomized. Come on now. Dude, direwolves are one of the biggest killers in general, I feel like, at Brothers. Both early and even late game, just because of how much they can ramp up damage on you. And you know how it's kind of hard to hide people from them. So there. That'll actually lower the damage you're receiving here. And make this more reasonable. I should go ahead and just equip that ring. But yeah, this is an offline mode, so, you know, won't have to worry about actual player invaders. Which is nice. In some ways, at least. At the same time, could be funny if I had to see the fallen giant. That is much better. Not immediately dying there. I say as that little gremlin runs up and smacks me. Alright. The fact I can survive a hit, though, is good. I can just run past him for a moment and get to the bonfire. Also, I would like to point out he's still near one-shotting me. With just the roll attack there, and if I'm unlucky and he stops on me, that is actually death. Alright. Let's get this going. Dude, nachos are always roaming around looking to end the company. I mean, yeah. Problem is, we're a bit asthmatic here. We don't have much stamina right now. We can sprint for about all of 10-15 seconds, and then we gotta take a break. Okay, I did actually get the roll off there. Nice. I mean... yeah? That is also an option. Oh, you know what gave me the all stones? Beating the boss. Also, I'm fat rolling. Is what's killing me here. That ring apparently was just enough. I'm actually fat rolling. Alright then. Oh. But we got the bonfire. That's all that matters. Now I don't have to make that whole run every time. And I'll take that off because that ring is somehow heavier than my glove. Alright. Okay. We'll go get this item even if it results in my death. Which it definitely does. The enemies that we got here. But, nice thing about that, I can now just run past them to the ladder. As long as I don't get caught here. And then we get to see the true fun, fun house that will be the next... I know, we got grabbed. I guess I just need to leave that royal soldier. I don't have quite enough time to make it to the ladder otherwise. But, I'm wondering how bad it's gonna be. Also, I wonder if we killed that little pig there enough. Normally those pigs actually grow after a few deaths. Okay, good. He swapped to his... Oh, I got one of the items. And apparently those phantoms do not disappear. I was kind of hoping the Covenant of Champions would not have the phantom. Appearing anymore. Because we're no longer a part of it. I knew that was coming. Yeah, about that, Matthew. Are you in the orc crisis out of curiosity? Yeah, it was very unfortunate that we got hit by a stray hit there. Ow. I'm taking too much time. That acolyte's gonna be annoying to get by. Well, every 100 days, well, yeah, basically every 100 days it rolls a crisis. That's what I was asking. So, like, even if you beat your first crisis, there'll still be... I was expecting him to swap to his weapon. You know what? I'll pop a life gem before we do this run. These are some brutal enemies to have in this first section, by the way. Because if I was to sit here and fight them out, they're not great ones, to be honest. Like, sure, I could get a few out of it, and that's gonna hurt. Alright. And run to the right. Run for your lives, everyone. Cool. Okay. Yeah, you should have another crisis then. By this point. Not that. I want the item. Hide Night leggings aren't bad. Okay, what do we have up here? Nice that they're fighting down there. At least a little bit. Got a hex urn, not too bad. Oh, that's awful. I was hoping to kill them. Because they're going to continue to cast here. Why? Why is the game so insistent on torturing me?
Run away! Run away!
No kidding. Well, you know, I can't just go for the fog wall either. That's the worst part about this. Alright. Okay, I got the skeptic spice at least. Okay. That is pure pain in that room, by the way. You don't say, Barnyard. Your health is low. Do you have a potion or some food? I think... Or whatever the one from Fable is. Fable 1. Okay, don't punch me there, but... Of course, that would be a Lloyd's talisman just to troll me. You need a human effigy. Or technically, to reduce the penalties, there's a specific ring you can also get that reduces how much health you've lost. But that one's obviously going to be a little bit harder to get a hold of. You've been one for a little bit now. Surprised you're just now noticing. I reserve the right to make people VIPs on top of, you know, the redeemed. Honestly, redeemed there just in case I don't notice, or for lurkers more so. Really? But yeah, the VIPs, like, redeem is there basically if, like, someone's just lurking for a long time and doesn't chat. Remove the VIP status through that. To be fair, I'm pretty sure I got particularly unlucky with the enemies that are spawning here. Because I'm noticing a significant amount of both mage enemies and giants. Both of which are normally pretty bad in these. Like, sure, we have this little pig right here, but, honestly, there's a ton of DLC enemies as a whole. Let's do that. Good, he's on his crossbow, so I can at least get a heal off here. If I actually needed it. Not like it's gonna matter here anyway. Okay, there we go. But yeah, obviously it's a randomizer, so there's a huge amount of RNG that goes into just how bad this is. Come on. Why are you here? Oh. Rolling twice there just to be sure. Okay. There we go. Oh. I can definitely see that ladder being one of the worst, just because of what could spawn there. Honestly, with certain enemies, I could just seeing that be a lost permadeath. Let's go ahead and activate that. It's part of the reason why, especially since I'm rusty on Dark Souls 2. Okay. Yeah. I'm just gonna grab the item and let them hang out in that corner. But, I did not see the Red Phantom Alone Knight. Or Lawn Knight, just in the corner there. So 1 second. Give me that. And goodbye. But yeah, I could see that ladder just being a death sentence depending on the enemy you get even. In permadeath. Like, there's a few enemies I could see just no matter what killing you there. If you're unlucky enough. You know, remember when I said about a significant amount of giants? I can join the Sun Covenant now. Well. Also, did that one have less health or... Well, no, actually, I was basically two-shotting the other one, too. It had just blocked one hit before. I can make it through that, definitely. Just gotta be a little bit careful.
This is fine. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently.
Yeah, you know, as long as I don't get stuck in the doorway there. Just gotta get rid of the giant here somehow. Like that. Now it's good. My favorite boss out of this game would have to be probably Fume Knight or the Ivory King. Hey, the Orc Young had it coming, alright? He picked the fight to begin with. Saints Long Gloves. I mean... doesn't give any benefit, so we'll just leave it. But yeah, it would have to probably, like, it'd be one of the DLC bosses more than likely. Honestly, I like all the DLC bosses, so it could be any one of the 3 interchanged. Another one that's really high up there for me is actually Sir Alone. And I'm kind of hoping he's one of the first bosses just so I can show him off, since you've never seen him before as far as I remember, Brian. If I'm not mistaken, correct? Because I know you didn't fight him in your playthrough. Now, if we're talking about from the whole series, it has to go to Gale, with Fume Knight still being up there as well as Alone. Oh, hey, look. We have the Butthole Helm. Let's see. What can we get for Cass? Dark Hail. That could be useful. Oh, hey, look. I can... That's actually a profit. Hold on. I can buy a soul for, you know, just a little bit there. And we get 2 free petrified somethings as well. I'll have to see if I can, you know, obviously find them here. Gale's one of those bosses, he either goes really well in the first try, or he takes you a lot of attempts and there's no... You know what? Thank you, bud. This guy just spewed fire. The fact he's a red phantom. He just spewed fire and opened this for free for me. Jeez. Oh, you can actually come in here. That's awkward. Honestly, it didn't sound like you enjoyed the normal Dark Souls games as much in general. It seemed like Elden Ring was really the one that clicked with you. How recent did you try, like, the games, though? Like, has it been a bit since you've played 3, or? Because it could be like it didn't click before, but you may enjoy them a lot more now. Eh, fair enough. Nice. He has such a wide range. Fair. I will say 3 is definitely the most linear out of them as well. So it doesn't really benefit as much from being a randomizer as some of the others, in my opinion. Let's actually go down here, just so I don't have to keep trying to catch up that wall. Get it. Okay. We're just gonna go ahead and grab this. He actually got up there. We're gonna ignore all that mess. And just head this way. I messed up that plunging attack, but it's fine. Wood arrows, thank you. That gives me the quick method for Undead Dwarf. Since I have the Ferris bow. Deal with our hollow friend here. What the heck, man? What's with all the giants? Oh. Let's see. I'm trying to see if I could maybe drop down over there. Oh, hey, look! It's the one that originated the cross slash that got reused for Promised Consort. Except they sped it up. Let's go ahead and jump over here. And yes, that is actually the enemy that it originally came from. Is that headless body right there. That is Bengarel's body. Yeah. But the whole issue with the cross slash originally is because they took his animation and sped it up. And didn't think about the fact the frame data would not quite work for that. And make it fair. That's why I pointed that out. And yes, that's actually the whole reason why it was such an issue, is the fact they sped it up. Well, it's a flashbang. Let's put it like that. I think that's the best way to describe it. Let me go to grab my tea here. Honestly, the first phase wasn't, like, horrible. Yeah. Honestly, between the frame data on them and, just the laser light show and everything that goes off, I honestly did not care for them when I bought them. I think he was the only... Yeah. Pairing... I mean, it's like Gwyn in that respect. Pairing makes them much easier. For the first phase, at least. Alright, I actually want to deal with this. There we go. More smooth than silky stones. Honestly, his moveset in the first phase is not bad at all. It has its, like, it can be a bit tricky at first, but it's at least manageable in most ways. That it still is, like, fun. Phase 2 kind of just muddies it to the point where I can't really enjoy it. Fat hollow there, causing issues. I'm trying to think. Can I get past that giant? But there are a few attacks, especially in phase 1, that you can really abuse on him, actually. Like his dive-in meteor slam. Where he does, like, the dive from far away into the wave of rocks. That one's actually really good to kind of get around. Actually, I could kind of... Hold on. If I'm allowed to by this guy. We're just going to take the shortcut here. Deal with this. Deal with the hollow here. There we go. We can get to 8. As long as I don't die to this guy. Alright. Let's go ahead and do this. See if we can get him to climb up here. Okay, he can't climb. Is there anything over here? No, and we can't get it down the other way. So what we'll do... let him reset there and get rid of him. That was very lucky on my part. Just... yeah, walk off that... no, a little bit more to the left. I guess you're right. Come on, you can do it. Come on. Almost there. Just a little bit. Just a little bit more. Oh. Alright, fine. Need at least get a little bit closer then. Since you don't want to walk off. Come on. Alright. At least get the plunging attack there. And there we go. Alright, now just for the giant. I don't know why I'm even using this, but... well, at least I only got hit by the shockwave. So we're just gonna hit him with that. White ring, is that an important one? No. No, it is not. Definitely don't go that way. Oh, hey, look. Eight's also wanting to drink.
I was just daydreaming. My name is Kale.
Or Kale, sorry. Pate's the other one.
I'm navigating the continent to create a map.
Alright, well, you need help with that?
Well, when I first... it was... yeah.
Alright. Come on, give me the key.
What a joy.
Okay, well, that's not a key, but I'll take a flamberge. Great resonant soul is actually very good. You know, I've just noticed how much dark magic we actually have here. Alright, real quick. So I can actually save these souls. Let's go ahead and use a... what's it called? Dried... or the Homeward Bone here. Let's head back. Let's get the emotional support kitty. Who's apparently asleep right below me. Hey, Jack. Just wake up from your nap. A little tired. Yes. There you go. Oh. And he's now off to find Mabel.
Bearer, seek, less.
At least that's what I would assume. Alright. So we were gonna go with magic here. upon request. Let's see. I can actually really make it work here too, potentially. Probably should have gone with attunement now that I think about it, but well, we need the stats anyways. Actually, I shouldn't be using boss. I just thought about it. I didn't consider boss weapons. Got 5 Lois souls there. Alright, let's use our... Okay, we can't get a slot just yet. Also, let's just do one more in case I need it for a stat requirement here. Alright, what do we have in the blacksmith?
You, stand back. This is...
You know, you're sitting in the wrong chair.
The name, and you
You're supposed to be in the other building.
Not Robo. You'll equip...
Alright, what do you have for me here? Transgressor staff? Actually, not a bad staff. Thorn ring +2, not horrible. Twisted barricade, this useless thing. Okay, you know what? We'll get the transgressor staff here.
I'll be around.
For hexes. Did I ever check the cats? Yeah, that's... Well... Is it really, considering, what's gonna be in that fight? Come to think of it. Oh, hey, look, we could get the Black Dragon armor. And immediately lose it upon dying. Actually, rather expensive. I think the real thing we need to get here is the butterfly armor.
Okay. But... Well,
We can get that butterfly armor that could prove very useful for making certain jumps. Let's go to No Man's Wharf real quick. I'm gonna ring the bell. So let's go ahead and set this up here. Don't care about actually being able to use it. We got 10 arrows. Alright, let me see here. Probably can't hit it from this far. Probably need to get just a little bit closer. We'll make our way around here real quick. So the rapier on just in case I need a defensive weapon. Alright. Make our way past everything. Spit on me. Okay. Should be able to view it from, like, right here. We'll let them fight it out down there. I try and get the angle here. Probably need to get to the pier, if anything. Let's see. In that case, go ahead and re-equip this. Why? Oh, thank you. Ah! What is he doing here? Artie, that was my thought exactly right there. For a completely different reason. Okay. Bell should be up there for me to ring. I'm just looking for potential spots I could... Or the potential spot it could be. I don't remember exactly where it is when looking up there. And you do sometimes have to get kind of close to see it. Make sure I'm not dying here. Do this, but... Yeah, I probably need to move. Just ring it here. There we go. Alright, that lights the way. I guess those guys can spawn in thinking about it now, because that was just a charge night. But man, do I not want to see them right now. I wonder what's in there. Oh, hey. Alright. Go ahead and kick this down real quick. And also... Okay, it's staying over there. Good. Good. Let's speak with our friend here.
I am Nana.
Alright, what do you got for me? Not a single lick of magic.
One day, my kings will save you.
Would you not kill him? Come on. Thank you.
Do you see?
Anyways, what do you have? Let's see. Sure. Okay, we'll want that Saint's Hood. Rusty Scimitar is not bad. Great Machete could be decent.
Young pupil.
But let's see what we're fighting on the ship. Alright, get ready to board, everyone. Alright, seeing a skeleton so far. That's Sanctum Knight there. Go ahead and lure. Why does the door always have to be stuck? Alright. on this way. Okay, notched whip. That actually comes in handy. Okay, thank you. They move. Alright. Let's see what we've got. After we get rid of the intruder here, of course. Okay, we need to hurry. How bad is it gonna be? You know? Not that bad. Not bad at all, actually. Definitely need to heal up here. Alright. This room's actually not too bad at all for the Ruined Sentinel here. Make sure not to get hit by the back swing. Ah, I thought that would kill. Almost. Honestly, I prefer just fighting a single one of those over the actual Flexile Sentry. Since that's normally meant to be a triple threat boss, that is not bad at all. Let's see. I'm just looking to see if I can maybe improve some stuff here. Let's go ahead and wear that. There we go. You know, just throw a tank top here on the mummy. That'll look fine, right? Okay, so I can't slip by there. I have to go around. But I can... It's weird how they fight amongst themselves. But I can actually, like, get around and get to the boss quickly here. As long as the door is not stuck. So let's do this. Alright. Go ahead and ignore everything that we don't need to fight. He's gonna stay there for a little bit till we actually buy some stuff from him. I believe... Actually, he may not move because of not having any actual spells to sell, now that I think about it. Let's go ahead and do that. Right, you don't want to roll back. I forgot with my adaptability and the water here, I can't roll back on these guys. I have to roll into them every time. Their swing will actually catch you if you don't. I can get around that, though. And as soon as we beat this boss, we have a new area. Luckily. And technically, this is my only guaranteed way to progress now that I think about it. Because normally you have to fight the Pursuer, and the Last Giant to get to the Lost Bastille otherwise. And I don't have a guaranteed way of getting a fragrant branch of yore either. So I kind of have to go this way. I didn't think about that before. Well, it's a good thing I came back here. Alright. Alright, the water's gonna start filling up here soon. Do this just so I can attack without putting myself in one-shot range. Stamina refill. And we got it. Nice. Okay. Oh boy, Actually, I do need a lot of Ferrous-Lock stones. That's not bad at all. And the real treasure, the one twinkling titanite. Let's ring that bell. Oh, the best armor. Alright. And we got some souls. And we crashed the ship too. Oh boy. You know what? No. That is not okay. As a Red Phantom, Ilium Lois Knight, and a Red Phantom Alone Soldier. That is not fine. The Lion Guardian's also kind of iffy, but, you know, I can manage that part at least. They're not super quick. Do that real quick so a single arrow doesn't kill me. Hey there. Luckily, we can just run back to the ship here. We get some free souls on the way through. Honestly, really enjoying this. May not seem like it sometimes, but I'm actually having a lot of fun. I actually do really enjoy this game, and I've been meaning to return to it, so this is nice and refreshing. Oh. Now, how am I gonna do this without losing those souls? One Void War? Good question. Alright. Oh yeah, that door does close, so we're safe here. Not sure. I could do that sometime soon. I completely forgot to download the demo. But we still have Cult of the Lamb and Battle Brothers. I may mix it with Cult of the Lamb. Because I think how I'm going to handle Cult of the Lamb is... It's going to be a game I, like, play something else with. actually do this. Since we're already sending the elevator down, and let's get that item here. The good thing is, I think I remember where every item is. I did promise Brian to, you know, play this, so... An Elizabeth Mushroom. That could come in very handy. Okay, thank you. None of them actually made it in. Stay on the opposite side of the elevator from me. Okay. Oh, hey, look, another one fell in. I could use these to actually help meet requirements, too, if I need to. But, it may be soon here. You know, as long as I remember to actually download it. Ooh, Stone Twin Blade's nice. As long as I actually remember to download it, you know, at some point, you can show it off. See what people think of it. And what I think of it. Let's head back and get a few more levels. I need some attunement. I want to say if I get my first slot at level 8 attunement. Let's see if I remember correctly. Nuts. Oh, there we go. Slots. No, actually. Let's see. How many souls do I have? I really shouldn't be using any of the boss souls, though I do have a bonfire aesthetic. Actually, so you know what? It's safe to use Vel's stats, because his was on the ground and I remember where it is. Same with Nishandra's, actually. I can turn any bonfire aesthetic into her soul. Oh. You know, it would probably help if I actually leveled the right stat and not the wrong one here. Rather than attunement may have gotten my equip load up slightly. Have you played? Well, I think you said you don't have a PC right now, Hardy, but I was gonna ask if you've played any of it. Out of curiosity.
I knew you'd be.
We can actually go ahead and burn the sublime bone dust here. But yeah, as soon as I remember to actually download the demo, I can give it a try. I'm just very bad about remembering that stuff sometimes, even when I make lists for it. I feel like I always just happen to forget stuff. Hopefully that's not a sign of me. Alright. Go ahead and get rid of that hollow here. What just hit me? Oh. I didn't think the poison... Oh no, there's something behind him there. Yeah, there's a mannequin enemy shooting arrows. That's what's getting me. These things. Alright. Demon horse here is going to be a pain. I can kill the hollow for enough souls. I don't have to shoot it or like kill the horse here. So it would be a good amount of souls. Trying to think. I don't really want to sell anything, and I also don't remember if I can sell to any of these guys. I think you have to sell to Gavlin. Alright, discount here. Go away. I just get my small bit of souls here. We'll just die over here to reset aggro, because the Emerald Herald can die. And if she dies, I'm kind of screwed. If she dies, I can no longer level up. So, anytime I aggro enemies in this area, I have to be very cautious. Alright. Let's grab that. That's enough to level up one more time to get the attunement slot we need. And then I guess I could lower the requirements of something to use it early here. There we go. Magic acquired, everyone. Actually, we can't use the spices because that does require us to have been to Iron Keep. But we have it attuned now. So if I can get some stat boosting items, maybe I can use it still. I want to say there's a ring that increases strength enough I could, or not strength, geez, faith and int. Couldn't use the roll attack there because it's actually quicker. I see. Please don't hit me with affinity. Alright. Go ahead and deal with the knight here. Think we're safe. Dark Troches. Yeah, that is this. Okay. So we have something that boosts dark defense. Not, you know, something I necessarily need. So it could be helpful. I just saw the Archdrake Shaman in the corner there. Jump in the cage with the pig. Jump out the cage with the pig. And keep dodging the bone wheel. Like our life depends on it. Probably does. Well. Yeah, poison hurt. That poison hurt a lot. That was a mutant hound back there. Not the worst enemy in there. I can deal with that without having to fight anything else because of the big, what's it called, the big bug there blocking the way for everything else. I just need to not be poisoned. But I can do something like this. Ooh. Okay. I'm glad I died before I got stuck there with the poison. Or the corrosive mist. Honestly, what I can do here, let's see, I don't need either of these rings. I'm just trying to check and see what I have as options for weapons. Okay, this thing needs to die. I don't need to be petrified here. Ow. I just realized what's in my way. The worst part is, there's a lever I have to pull in that area. Oh boy. This game is not taking it easy on me with the enemies. I tried landing on the lip so I'd immediately fall off it. And not, like, die or anything. Oh, fall damage is so volatile. Sometimes. Of course, I'm at half health. That doesn't help things, considering fall damage is, health-based more, and not percentage-based. The most artificial. He did aggro. To be fair, I get hit by the Archdrake Shaman there. That's really what killed me, because I was gonna die to the poison anyways. But if I can get down there and get past him, actually I could probably use the. Oh, thank you for the resub, Kaboom. Thank you, thank you. Glad you're still enjoying. You know, perfect time for me to have those alerts too. For those who don't know where the alert sound comes from, by the way, that's from Happy Soul. Really? Which is a parody of Dark Souls 2, funnily enough. But thank you, Kaboom, very much for the resub. 3 months in a row now, which is awesome. Alright. I'm just kind of looking to see. It's kind of annoying the only upgraded weapon we have is one that literally kills me to use it. Okay, if you guys can get out of the way, please. And thank you. We got it open. That's all that matters. Because I'm pretty sure that one's one that stays open. So that's good. Technically, I could head back. We've got a weapon. I could fight the giants and check the rest of the beginning area. Now that I think about it. I was gonna get hit by the magic anyways. Oh, that was poorly timed. I need... You know what? Let's try this. I've got an idea. I'm gonna try and lure some of the enemies out. Rather than just trying to take the quick way through. What we'll do is we'll jump or drop down right here. I'll get blasted by magic from up above. The amount of mages just in perfect spots, by the way. I feel like there's some deliberate malice with where they were placed. I wonder if the randomizer has a weight or is weighted to like shuffle mages with mages. Because I had it on full random, but it definitely doesn't seem like it's entirely random. there does seem to be a slight pattern with, like, where some of these enemies are placed. Well, definitely do not backstep. I was waiting for that. Just slowly walks over and kills whatever was injured by me. And each other there. Casually walks over and breathes a bit of metal on it. Or I guess drips in his case, more so. Alright. Yep, this does stay open. Good. Don't care. As long as I don't die here. I should have known that would happen. I didn't think it would actually kick it down because of the enemy change. But I should have knew that, or, like, known that would happen there. That's on me. To be fair, it's all on me. But, alright. Go ahead and do that. Go ahead and do this to get at least him out of the way. Alright. Now I'm not fighting everything all at once. Kind of. I probably should have looked behind me. Problem. A basilisk is kind of blocking the way for the barrel that I need to break to get access to the bonfire. And I've got to try and figure out a way to get that barrel down there because it gets kicked down by the enemy when he gets up. I could just run past and not give a crap about the bonfire. That is an option. Because there's one further down? No, wait, no. That's if we defeated the pursuer, it's down that way. Right. I also do need to get the item. Well, let's get this item real quick. Another Pharaoh's Lockstone. Well, the game's being kind about giving me those at least. The problem is I need a Fragrant Branch of Yore to progress here. In some form. I'm trying to think how or where one could be, or what we haven't gotten yet. We still have a lot of the Forest of Fallen Giants. We also have what's it called? Technically, if I just level up the gutter, I'm dead. I wonder if I'm meant to do the gutter. Actually, I know what I can do. Because I do need the Fragrant Branch Yore here. So let's go up here. there's a path you can go to by dropping down. That has a bunch of items on it. And there's just a couple items here anyways. You could also go fight the pursuer. Well, what is normally the pursuer. Yeah, there's an item right there. We also have this right here, though. That seriously stopped me from jumping. Okay, I didn't realize arrows actually stopped you from doing an animation there. We must have gotten hit in the head. Or something. Well, no, because that would have done a larger stagger. Weird. Hold on. What? Is the suffering here on display already not enough for you, Hardy? You gotta try and scare us too? Or was that for Kaboom there? Trying to get him this time. We can actually drop down right here and get around him. That little thief just had to get the hits in. What? The death there? I mean, we're dying on repeat here. Let's be honest. It's nothing new. Alright. You can get out of here. At least we have damage. I did not see him last time. Ow. Those guys hurt too. Okay, that moth did not give its item. That means whichever enemy spawns in their spot will give the item instead. Is it just because the death loops? If so, I can try and take it slow and, you know... Well, not really slow, but... slower. To be honest, some of it's just like, I'm not quite sure where I should be checking the most. Like, in the immediate. I have a rough idea. It was the Sanctum Knight that hit me. Ow. But, like, right here, we can just drop down immediately. You can grab this. Of course, just poison moss. Oh. Yeah. That's fair. Actually, those items I get from up top. I need the King's Ring to get to those. Because some of these enemies, I could kill all of this, realistically, if I just really locked in, you know, fought everything, but... Really? The lingering lava hit me and stunned me. Also, I didn't realize that mage was actually there. Yeah, I guess I could kill everything and just take it very careful. Honestly, the enemies down there aren't too bad either, and I've got a decent weapon. I probably should. Either way. Plus, actually, the enemies do drop some decent items. So you know what? It may be worth killing some of these that I know drop items. The only problem is that there is the problem of I die in one shot right now. Which I could fix with health, and I do actually need to level health anyways. But at least to guarantee I can get down to the gutter. Alright, we'll go ahead and do that. We can actually avoid him. I'm gonna go down this way. We'll get the items available to us. And go from there. Because actually there's an easy item we can get. Since the enemies are randomized, for once it'll make it nice and easy on me. Potentially. That tunnel with the fire in it will actually not have the enemy that normally makes it very difficult. The faint... Actually, you know what? I have the old Dragon Slayer. I completely forgot. Because I meant to do it first, but we decided to... Well, I decided to go the other way. I can go ahead and head that way. Alright. Heal up here. But there's an item in there in a chest. But otherwise, you know, this is free. Ish. With that thing there. Since it aggroed. But it's free-ish. I did just kill myself there, but, you know. Hey. Did your company survive you retiring, Matthew? Let me see. Do I have enough upgrade materials to upgrade anything worthwhile? I mean... Well, you know, since he's out of the way. Shoot me, don't. So, who got dropped off? Oh, pig here? For this guy. Maybe it was the mimic. Who knows? Rip. So the company just breaks up after you die. That's unfortunate. Okay, so Pursuer won't be up there. Good to know. I was kind of hoping potentially get a quick kill there. With Pete right there is going to give us the summon sign. The amount of Pharaoh's locked. Okay. Go ahead and open that door for me, please. Right, they won't be able to. Well. I rolled into that. Oh, tried rolling past the chest and rolled right into it. Well, you made it pretty good and far, Matthew, honestly. Day 188's not bad. Especially if it was Iron Man, which it sounds like you were treating it as. Alright.
Be careful.
Alright, we have to go through here to, actually get him to, you know, give us an item. Bonfire aesthetic's pretty good. Jeez. There is the hidden wall here. And that should still give us the item when we go back to him. So that's not bad either. So, are you going to try a new origin? Or are you going to try another run of the same kind? 'Cause you said you were on Traders, I think, last I remember. Alright, we have to get in through the other way. Shoot, thank you. Okay. New plan. Get levels. And head down to the gutter. There's tons of items down there. And there's also, obviously, the whole DLC as well available. I feel like the game's trying to screw me with the amount of giants, but what can you do? Alright. There we go. Rid of them. Don't get punched by the dwarf stand-in. Ow. Gonna have to kill this to get up. Ooh, that's a lot of health. That's a lot of reach. Okay, we can kill him. Go ahead and use a life gem here. Pointlessly. But dude, sorry it had to end like that, but at least you made it to day 88. What was your best brother, out of curiosity? I was trying to get a rough idea of, you know, who the best brother was, what my best piece of gear was. Just to get an idea of how good the run was as a whole. Alright. That's not so good. What was that? Okay. Enough of the Pharaoh's Lockstones. I've got plenty. Actually, I forgot the Pharaoh's Lockstone down bottom. Alright. Alright. Okay, at least I didn't die. What we're gonna do... not go that way, clearly. These giants are just too awkward to fight, by the way, is why I'm not. Because I'm dying in one shot to them. So I'm just kind of running around them in most cases here. Alright. Let's go ahead and do this. Well, you know, not the worst thing I could have gotten. Nice. The Looking Glass Knight soul is good. Honestly, if I can just make it to... There's 2 boss soul vendors. If I can make it to Strayed or Ornifex, that's gonna be nice for being able to check items. To see what the boss soul produces. We still should live this. Good. Let's go get the other chest here. Really? Let's get around them. He should not really move here. Let's do this. I don't even know why I grabbed my souls there. More human effigies. Okay. Well, that's the shortcut back up. I guess what we'll do is we'll head for the last giant and see how that goes. No, Matthew, what origins have you not tried yet? Out of curiosity. Alright, we've gotten everything on the items over there. No, I don't think I will at this point. Oh, I can do this. We just gotta get past that one wizard with fireball ready to obliterate us. Oh, that's what that noise was. At least I guess. Oh, you know what blew it up? The guy to the left there set himself on fire and walked into a barrel. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this doesn't have fire damage in it. I don't think it should break it. Do not hit me with Soul Geyser. Please. Okay, I do live their thrust attack, or their swipes if I'm not in the Covenant of Champions. Let's grab this. Let's go get our shortcut here. Great. Thank you. Okay. Life ring is awesome. Oh. The bigger question is, why wouldn't I? This mask is awesome. Main reason. Yes, I have considered it, Brian. In fact, I could technically get some right now. But I'm trying not to waste those, since I do need to go down to the gutter. We did, however, just get the life ring. Eh. Hey, Datello. How's it going? But no, I don't mind the mechanic, partially because it was actually a mechanic in Demon Souls 2. So it's not like it's a new one to me. That's helpful. A bit of free souls. I know. I just, personally, I don't mind it, because the damage actually isn't... I tried recovering that, then realized there are no salamanders down there to actually hit. If you land on one of the salamanders down there with a plunging attack, you actually live. And hello, Brant, or, Datello? Welcome on into the suffering. Oh. But, the damage actually isn't as high in this game, at least early on, where that mechanic is the biggest issue, as, like Dark Souls 1 or Dark Souls 3, especially. Got popped like a spear there. Well, now he wants to walk off just fine. If I can get him to walk off, I'm trying to get the basilisk out of the way by going there. We have a basilisk blocking us. I guess I can drive. I guess that works. You know what? Let's go see what our boss is. You know, sometimes you just gotta try the option you don't think will work. Okay, glad he just fell through the floor there on me. I do not want to fight a smelter demon. Or the iron smelters there. In this area. Alright. Okay, I did not mean to guard break. There we go. I wonder if we'll get the key here. Alright. Any bets on who it's gonna be? We've seen the gargoyles already. So what do we have here? Do you know? Kind of an awful arena for him. But not horrible. He's still an early game boss. Alright. Come on, fake Ornstein. Yeah, I don't trust that for a second. Go ahead and do that. Afraid to use a life gem because I will potentially need one here. Alright, come on, dash. That works too. Ow. Don't dash on me. There we go. that for a dragon charm and some common fruit. So completely pointless. Yep. Well, I guess we have to find the key now. I do have some souls now, though. Alright, you know what? Let's get that predator look really going here. You get the lion cape earlier. Wait. Thank you! The lion armor actually might be what allows me to progress here. I forgot about that. The fact it reduces fall damage may just be enough for me to survive going to the gutter. Oh, that was close. Not the spiders. Anything but the spiders. They hit so hard. Wait a second. Give me your loot. Didn't have any loot. Okay, let me real quick go ahead and grab a throwing knife here.
He's just standing there, menacingly!
Yes, he was, Hardy. And he stood there just long enough for me to not get by him. Also, he somehow made it down that platform. Here, real quick, I'm gonna get up and stretch and use the restroom and everything. So we'll be right back in just a second here. So, give me one moment, everyone. And we'll be right back. And we'll continue the suffering. Let's play it. Just do a 2-minute ad here. That should be long enough. Alright. I'll be right back, everyone. Alright, sorry about the sudden break there, actually. Just really had to get up and stretch and, you know. Alright. I have to go get the souls, I just thought about that. Let me also fix the webcam here. There we go. Okay. Alright. So which area do you guys think will be the way to progress? Also, the basilisk wasn't there. Did it die while it was gone? Did it just walk off the edge? That guy hits very hard. So I want to try and not get stabbed by him. That was close. Of course, he would do the shield block stab again. Of course. Also, was the... I just thought about it. Should have checked if the ad was up. 1 second. True. Yeah, it was. Okay. Well, by the time we fought it. Why is... I probably should have spent the souls there before trying to go back and get stuff. Whatever. At least I know I can actually just wait out that basilisk there, by the way. I wonder if the invisible hollows actually got rotated out. Alright. No. Go ahead and do this real quick. Just trying to do the plunging attack, but... Alright. Quit it. Still have one throwing knife. Let's get the greased up death man right there. Let's do that to get his attention. Come on. Come this way. I want to get to the juicy items behind you. Ooh. Took exception to the throwing knife. Thank you. Okay. Progress can be made. Thank the heavens. Forget how I get over to that. Oh! Hold on. That is through the king's door right there. Right. Well, that just opened up a huge amount of stuff for me, by the way. Hopefully have enough health by then, Hardy. Hopefully have enough health by then. I didn't notice that before. That could come in handy. Let's go ahead and buy that. Alright, and let's get you to move. Thank you. But no, hopefully, either I found more Estus shards to where I don't need the life gems, or I found enough life gems and like gotten enough. Oh, what was that animation? Okay, your stock hasn't refreshed. I mean, we got everything I needed out of them. So that works out. But I can try going into the gutter here in a moment. Also gonna real quick open this up.
Oh, hello. This room and shallow.
Let's see. You don't have anything new. Except for another Titanite slab. Alright. Then move the path for me.
Go ahead.
Someone has come to join. No, it's not. Not at all. Yes, Amelia. Oh. Hey. Oh, fine. She was apparently in the middle of
May
looking
the
for
power
something.
offer your soul.
It's not kidnapping, it's just cuddling with. Though she wasn't in the mood, clearly, to be picked up. She was probably asking me to go outside with her. This is getting close to the normal time they go out. Well. What the heck is it going on in here? There's no catnapping going on. None at all. You're seeing things.
I don't know. The frailty of the world disrupts. Believe me, I'm interested. Believe me, I'm interested.
Okay, so I need a bit more... I should not have tested my luck. Well, at least I lit the bonfire first before standing there like an idiot. Well then, do not trust enemies with grabs near, like, walls. Okay. He's not in the wall anymore. Technically... Well, actually, I was gonna say I have infinite petrified dragon bones, but items are randomized, so that... I technically already had that. No exploding on me. Alright. Let's go ahead and try and get rid of them here. If I'm gonna be allowed to, is the question. Because I do want to get my souls and get back to the bonfire and go back to Majula for just a moment. Oh, he spawned up there. Okay. I was wondering where he was. Alright. Ow. Good thing I wasn't too low health there. There we go. Okay, didn't drop any items. That one hasn't dropped down. It's got this mage right here to work with. I'll kill myself with my own blade. Okay, you can go away. Hey there. Well then. You know? Alright, let's see. Put something in every slot you have. That's a recipe for disaster, sure. Ooh. Prowl along, Hardy. I'll do it in just a second here. Forgot they had that jump attack. Maximum pain. Mainly because I know I'm gonna be fat rolling. Guaranteed here. Just from the weapons alone, I do not have many light weapons. Though I may have just enough here. Hold on. Alright. This part's the easy part. Oh, I probably don't want to replace my Estus Flask. Let's go ahead and just throw on all the useful stuff first, and then make do with what we can otherwise here. Going the rusty coin for good luck. Didn't realize we had a bleed resin. Definitely should have some repair powder. Homeward bone. Alright. Every slot is filled. Now let's see if I can actually get to where I can light roll while still having every slot filled. Probably not. Probably SOL there. Oh. You know what? I have just enough stuff. Just enough. It doesn't help that, you know, big guy is still right there, but hey. You know what? Either way I should do this. It'll make it to where I'm not dying so much either. You. Well then. Just lands right on its feet and just shotgun blasts me with a bit of lightning. Go ahead and get rid of you. Quickly get away from the creature there. I thought I heard him land. Huh. Bit of an awkward situation to be in. Alright. I wish I could get his cutlass, but I don't think it's an actual weapon you can get. Do a little wide sweep, and then I can kill him. There we go. Those mages are so annoying. Yeah, I should have done weighted spawns to where it added more variety, because I'm noticing a lot of the same enemies. Because it really does... Clearly. Go ahead and do this. Try and reset him here. Make it to where the, what's it called? The failed dragon is not just already on me here. Okay, it's not aggroed. As long as I'm careful. I say as I get blasted in the face. Alright. Go ahead and equip the Dragon Charm here. This salamander here's a very big worry. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. And the real question, how do I get past him? Because, he's clearly insistent on just standing there. Menacingly. Oh. Is the old knight gonna help? If that helps enough. Well. I think it's time to go try a different path. We do have 2 paths open. Other than just the gutter here. Because we have the upper path to the castle. And we also have the gutter here as well. Which I believe is open to us. Let me... I hope this doesn't waste it, but I'll go ahead and check here. If I'm fortunate enough, this is enough health and damage reduction. Falling. Heal. I forgot the effigies don't heal you like humanity. That reduced my health just enough. We'll see. There's still a chance I live. Actually, you know, I just thought about it. I've always had the option of going down here. I forgot the other effect of the butterfly armor, other than just making you float and look funny. Alright, let's use this. Because we do have access to it here.
Thanks very much.
There we go. This also reduces fall damage. Not enough, though. Okay, we need more health. Executioner Chariot Soul. Honestly, I can always go back and use a bonfire aesthetic if any of them turn out to be important. Because we can check them even without having the soul on us. So let's get our souls. Let's level up here. And hopefully get enough health here. Do not go running right off the edge. do that. Don't do that.
Bear, seek,
Oh.
seek, lest.
Ever wonder why you shouldn't have that armor always equipped? There's your answer.
We could not.
Let's see.
Lively times.
Okay. Let's go up. Let's check this path. I do need to use a fragrant branch Yor no matter what here. So, if I've only got one, it may as well go here. Okay. Ignore the gravestone. Don't worry about it. Oh. That could prove to be a problem. Maybe I won't have the NPC randomize, like model randomizer on. Didn't think that would cause an issue. Apparently it does. So we have two paths then. Not the three I was thinking. She's not over there. Yeah, so that puts me in a little bit of an awkward scenario. Hopefully I can turn that setting off. And not have anything mess up on me. It's a shame, because I actually liked it. Unless maybe I have to find her just randomly in the world. That would be funny. Why am I running over here? Whatever. I'm probably gonna drop down to the pit rather than going to, or through the normal path there, since that giant's in the way and one-shot me with fire. So what we'll do... Okay, it's not aggro. Quit it. Alright. Get him out of the way. Nice. We got the counter damage, so it just took 2 hits rather than 3. Ow. Just still. Quit it. I guess that answers our question. The answer was no. Some good stuff. Hey, Dr. Mustafa. How's it going? There's not an easy way down there. No. This is not my first playthrough. It is my first Dark Souls 2 randomizer, though. But I have played this game a lot. Just never, you know, done one of these yet. Ow. Okay, I need you to stop spamming that. I need to get around him. Oh. But it's definitely been a long time since I've played Dark Souls 2. So not only am I, just a little bit rusty, also, you know, have enemies where they probably shouldn't be. We don't have enough health here. I'm trying to think. Where could we use our Fragrant Branch of Yore and still make progress? Oh, Lost Bastille. I like the vanilla game. Honestly. We can actually make progress in the Lost Bastille here. Because I can go ahead and use the Fragrant Branch on our frozen enemy. So let's head that way. Because that was the other thing that was gonna prevent me from having any progress happen here. Also, this maybe double the enemy count too, just to, you know, make it that much spicier. Hence why it seems like there's so much enemies even for the randomization. Alright, let's send that down. See if maybe it gets there. Didn't think it would. Okay. Can't get that item. Really? He's trying to block us from getting over there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn off the randomized NPCs, but otherwise, what we can do is this. And there's an item up here too. This will also give me a reprieve. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I should have known that would happen. I should have known. Oh. Well, you know, for all the enemies I've shoved off ledges, I guess I needed my comeuppance there. Because there have definitely been plenty I've kicked off a ledge myself. Speaking of kicking off ledges, I should go ahead and get the bone, or the stats of the bone fist. When I have the extra, you know, souls to do so. Alright. I'd have to eliminate all the enemies right there, so let's do this. Get rid of him while he's a free kill. Really? Just had to bite my barrel. Berserker Blade's not bad. We're gonna skip by him for a moment. We're gonna just shove the priest off here. Alright. There we go, and let's open this way up. Well, he blocked the path, but we have it open now. What do you mean by so never? Hmm? What do you mean by that? Alright. lost so much souls, but I really don't care. I'm never one to really get too hung up on the fact that I lose souls sometimes. Ow! That hurt. Wait. Did he just open up the way for us? Hold on now. Not exactly wrong, Hardy. Not exactly wrong. Alright. You know, at least I dodged the hit that will actually kill me. Or not. I shouldn't have said anything. I should have kept running. Oh. Alright. Yeah. If I can get... I probably need around 1,200 health. When non-hollowed to get down. 1,300. So I really only need like 1 or 2 more levels of health. Do not kill me with the fire. Thank you. I didn't think he'd be quick enough there. Where the heal took place, that's my bad. Alright. Just don't have... You know what? Just because I can. Not like the blood bite ring's really helping me in anyways. Alright. There we go. At least they were nice enough there to let me by. You know, not without smacking me first. That almost went flying down there. That would have been so nice. Ow. Go ahead and jump on down here. You know, just dodge everything. Get to where I can fight that Holy Knight. Really? Because I do want to fight the invaders. Also, he's going to hit like a truck. I just thought about that. Okay. May or may not have to do with a ring, Rippy. And good try. Oh, do I... Oh, you know what that... I know what happened there. I know why he showed up randomly. That was him taking the place of the Forlorn. That is one of the Forlorn spawn points. So actually, we don't need to fight him there. We can fight him elsewhere. Yeah. You know, living long can be a little bit of a challenge in our current situation with what we're up against. Ow. Don't execute me there, please. I like how it perfectly put two big enemies to block my path.
Oh no! Anyway.
Oh. I'm hoping I can fix the issue with what's it called? Our pyromancer friend blocking the way. We'll see. Ow. Well, you may not remember a lot of this stuff, considering it's all unique to us, shall we say. At least in this specific spot. But, no, those big smelter guys are from, what's it called? The Iron King DLC, Ripe. So if you didn't play the DLCs, you won't have seen them, and the Bug and the Basilisk, while base game, are normally locked to very specific areas. Just got stun locked there. I can make it to the boss here, I just gotta get past this first hurdle, and I'm probably fine. Maybe. Who's asking? And actually, no, we're looking for the Throne of One. We don't know anything about this, Dark Soul you're talking about. Alright. Let me heal right here while I've got the chance. I'm just gonna have to move over here. Mess this up. Thank you. Ow. Okay. Why is this closed? Why is that door closed again? Maybe this scholar trying to fix a sin, alright? How are we trying to mess the place up? We're trying to fix things. Like this, world that's clearly not quite right, you know? Let's try and see what we have as options here. I hate that stone statue right there. I'm pretty sure that's what's making this actually annoying. Try and get through. Maybe. Just maybe. At least we didn't die to a Molotov. There. Unlike a certain other person. When the door was stuck on them. They just perfectly timed that. We just got absolutely disintegrated. You know what? could use a human effigy and just actually fight this out. I have tried. It didn't work out. They didn't like us living. Case in point. I even looked up there to check if I was getting shot at. Alright. Let me see. We'll go ahead and use one of these. Let me go ahead and rest to get my health back. This will make it a little bit more consistent. Yeah, well, I mean, just proving the point, right? If I can get the 10 faith, I can use that mace, the insolent. Get rid of that poison that got put on us. Probably should have been paying attention to where I was moving while doing that. Yeah. All right. Oh. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. All right. There we go. Nice and refreshed here. Okay, let's see if that makes the difference. The good news is, realistically, I could get the item off the side there, but I'm not gonna try for it right now. You know what? That helped. That cleared the way. So I'll take him blowing up that barrel there. Go ahead and get rid of him. The Berserker Blade, I could dual wield him if I had the stats and the desire. Let's not get smacked in the back of the head by a giant. I mean, if I didn't, he would do it to me if he had the option, alright? I'm just ensuring he never gets the chance. Yeah, let's head down this way. Preferably to not get blasted. I forgot about that thing. I forgot about that little demon in the floor there, just ready to grab me. At least I can make it. Hopefully it all stayed open. That is something that's normally locked to the gutter. And when you step too close, it'll try and grab you. It popped out of the floor there because they still reside in the floor. I just need to make it past this. Actually, you know what? There is a shortcut there. I would need to kill the giant.
I just need water.
Yeah. Hey, a little bit more hydration will help. Helped last time, right? But yeah, theoretically, if I open that door on the bottom there, it's normally, you know, a troll door, or at least its muted one. but it can be a shortcut. If you can make the jump. Would him let him. Yeah. Wait, it got an update? This is news to me. And don't you mean Dead Space? Alright. All that health is slowly whittling away. Proving it was useless to use the human FG for a chance of survival. Alright, that actually worked that time. We were quick enough, we actually got through. Alright. I know, actually heal a little bit more. Potentially. I should, you know what? I should go up there if he invades and fight him because, yeah, I guess it is. We're getting dropped in, aren't we? We're just dropping in and constantly dying right at the start. That's how PUBG goes for most people, right?
Run away! Run away!
And we're trying to not have to run. But, well. Okay, good. As long as I can get around him, it's normally fine. Normally. Oh, this enemy grouping is pure pain. I will say that. It's like all the worst enemies you could have in one area. With those red phantoms and everything there. Honestly, I probably should just go ahead and... I still have the old Dragon Slayer's actual unit to check. Alright. Okay, good. We're much faster than the game was. Nice, he blew himself up. There we go. As long as I can get through this next part. Let's not get stomped on. Okay. I forgot again. I was so worried about getting on the ladder. Oh. You know what? No. We're going to Hyde's Tower Flame. I'm going there. I'm defeating that boss, getting my souls, and getting some health. I don't know why I'm, forcing it. I should have more health by this point. Just so I'm not being potentially one-shot by stuff. And so I can get down to the getter. Also, there are some decently high-level enemies here that are actually good for leveling up, too. Ow. So we have a giant there. Yeah, I'm just gonna stop forcing, like, that outright. And go for a safer option. Alright. Make our way past the worms, past this thing. Got a couple mages here, but their magic shouldn't be able to hit us up here. As long as I don't get petrified, I'm good to go. And there. What do we get? Lead stones, whatever. Let's see. Oh. Well, the mages decided to follow me up. Oh, thank you. If I can get this bridge down, actually, I do have to kill this guy to do so. Oh, that was pointless. You know what? Okay. Good to know that will kill me. I was hoping I would just clip his back and not, you know, just outright delete him and myself there. Definitely need some kind of, like, refillable range, though, just to, ow. Just to, give myself an option to, like, weaken enemies that are high level like that. Ow. I can run past all this. We kill the blue flame. We kill the mages. We slowly work on the giant. And that should be fine. We just slowly get around everything here. Alright. Go ahead and heal. Could even get rid of those guys, potentially. It's good to know I die in one hit to the barrel guys. Because they may spawn in more places. I didn't hear magic. Okay. But as I was saying, they're potentially going to spawn in more places. I do need to keep an eye out for that then if I'm going to die in one hit. Sure, I'm not full health, but I'm probably not going to be full health for a while. We'll see. Alright. Okay, it is doing the shotgun blast. Ow, you know what? Kinda bad, but I'll take it. Here we get blasted there. Ooh. one didn't respawn. Not bad at all. Yeah, calm over. Calm over this way a little bit more. We want him to go off the edge there. Now, I wonder... if we kill that one, is that enough? Or do we have to kill both? Okay, since he was insisting on just roaring, that works for me. Okay, we do have to kill both. And no, that's not the reason why. It's because he's in our way. He's blocking our progression here, so sadly we gotta do it to him. That, I can already hear it, is the Demon of Song. Alright. I may need to swap weapons just for this guy. Yep. This is gonna be pain. Just because he is going to one-shot me here. Luckily, we do decent damage. Oh! I am surprised that didn't kill me. Yeah, this one can be kind of annoying to fight. It's because of that bounce effect alone. And that slam. Luckily, the path is clear and we have, we can get our Estus back. I'm trying to think. I mean, we do enough damage, I don't need to swap weapons as long as I'm careful. Oh, hold on. Gotta fill a slot right here. There we go. Still keep doing that challenge that Hardy gave us earlier. It'll at least prevent me from swapping gear as much. Alright, there we go.
Nice.
Like your challenge is getting extra results. Also, you're about to get your wish of seeing what happens when we have no life gems. Very low, I would say. Almost non-existent. The nice thing is, that thing didn't respawn. Let's go ahead and use the Dragon Charm here. Though, I guess we did get something similar in the form of Great Resonant Soul. So, you know, as long as I can get to where I can use it, may have something comparable. Yeah, let's not take it. I think this fight kind of slow because definitely not safe. Okay. Please don't do that. Well, from all the mold and the moss. From all the water. It may have been blue once, but it's kind of old and crusty now. So I need to turn away to get the hit in. Neither do I. There we go. There. And we got nothing of value. Nice. Oh. Spoke too soon. We got another fragrant branch of yore. You know what? Between that and the souls, I'll take it. That's another potential area unlocked. Yeah, that may have not been water, considering there is none in the arena. Yeah, it's an oddly fitting NPC
Transient being.
to be there.
This is no Biko. Biko.
Let's see, do I need to be human for him?
Transient. You would never make a Knight of the Blue. Biko. Transient. You would Biko.
Okay, we can't join his covenant. Hopefully not. I believe we need to find one of his covenant items before we can join, maybe? Alright. See what we get here. That may be enough health. Well, it's tried to make every enemy a giant. Not necessarily the last giant, but a giant for sure. Alright, let's see if I can actually go down here. I do need to equip. Actually, I guess that doesn't reduce fall damage, so we're just good with what we got here. Okay. That answers that. Not enough health. That would be a funny thing to have happen. Between that and having everything be one of the giant pigs, just have to fight off all the pigs. Let's go check back here and get a few more souls, and then I can level up and hopefully get enough health here. They could get strong because originally, or like normally, as you kill them, they slowly upgrade. Also, we have a bunch of petrified somethings I need to turn in. So this is actually probably good to return to no matter what. We could go in there, but I'm not too keen on that. But going ahead and giving the snuggly crows.
Yes, you! Give us Silky!
Okay.
You! Give us Smooth! Yes, you! Give us
Ooh. That that may be worth using. Eventually. No kidding. Well, we can't use it right now, but we got the biggest sword possible here. So, we're winning in that respect. Let's just do this. I don't remember if I can do it all at once, so I'm just doing it individually here. Alright, let's see. Knight Legs, Dragon Rider Shield, Bleeding Serum, more leggings, and some Rouge Water. So nothing important there. Never checked this. Just heavy bolts. Okay. Wasn't worth it to begin with. So let's go and check this. I have enough contact to survive this. Ow. It's one of the gutter giants. I didn't actually get to run there because I had used all my stamina. I had held to run, but it didn't, so I couldn't jump. Oh. Oh, come on. Alright. But yeah, we'll check what's over there. And we'll probably call it for the day. Didn't really make as much progress as I thought we would, but then again, kinda got... You know what? I'll throw one more attempt at trying to see what the Lost Bastille boss is.
No. Anyway.
And I will test off stream if the fixing the NPCs fixes the randomizer. If not, may roll a new randomizer, you know, because to be honest, kinda annoyed that I've been stuck with the same weapon the whole time. We'll be wrapping it up in a moment. Ow. I couldn't run because I ran. Okay. The jumping can be very finicky. I should have just killed her, but... Oh, come on. No, I may or may not have a kitten begging me to go outside, so... If I can get the proper stats to wield this, that would also make it hit a lot harder. But yeah, I'll check and see if I can fix that without restarting the randomizer. If not, hey. But if so, well, we're not locked to just the one route. What's my soul memory, actually? Because that's an important thing. Okay, we're a third of the way to 1,000,000. And the reason that matters is when you hit 1,000,000 soul memory, you don't have to kill all 4 bosses. So even if I can't progress, I'll still be able to, like with the bosses themselves, I'll still be able to progress as a whole. There we go. Okay, it was just silver talismans. Let's go ahead and dodge the fire. And let's see what was up here. Huh. You know? Completely forgot about that. Oh, it's one of the Drang Leg ones. That's why it's... Okay, I see. go ahead and hold another one there. You hit remarkably hard for being so little. Alright, let's not die to him. Let's use a Dragon Charm. There is an item behind him. Okay, some large Titanite, so I can upgrade something. If I get 6? No, it's 12 small Titanite. Okay, what do we have in here? You know, not looking forward to that. I was trying to get a running start to try and jump up the ledge. Sometimes you can kind of get to places you're not, shall we say, meant to be. Do I care about the souls? Not. I need them for the health, but not enough to go for them here. Let's go for the Lost Bastille. One last run to end it. What are you doing, Jack? Huh? What are you doing? And spook him as he runs on by. Oh, he was fishing out Mabel from underneath. Let's see. All right. We'll do one more run. That was a bad one. I got poison there. We do one more. I'm mainly wanting to know what our next boss is. Because honestly, that's gonna be... I mean, we killed the Demon of Song. That's a late game boss. I'm probably fine in most cases. No matter what it is. Okay, fine. We'll call it. I'll try and fix everything up. And we'll see where it goes. Whatever. Oh. We made some progress. If I can fix it, we actually made a lot because we got the fragrant branches I needed. So that's nice. We'll raid out here in just a second. Alright. Stream's ending soon here, everyone. Let's see. Oh. Well, you know what? Keeping with the theme of Orlando today, Barnyard is currently on a randomizer.
We are experiencing technical
Elden Ring.
difficulties. Please stay tuned.
Are we all clear? Okay, we're all
Let's
clear.
go see. It's
Great.
permadeath.
All right, hit the red button.
So I'm wondering how that's gonna go. Yeah, the apocalypse is happening. Everything's going wrong, you know. But no. Thank you all for joining and sticking through this with me. Like I said, if I can't fix the issue with the NPC not showing up, what I'll do is I'll just we'll redo the rando. Hopefully it'll end up being better anyways. I'll probably set it to where it's I'll probably set it to where it's like weighted to where we don't see the same enemies over and over. Well, hey, thanks for sticking around, Rippe. Already, you know, Barnyard, everyone who joined in to chat. Tofsky, Boom, and Mongrel as well. Thank you all for joining. hope to catch you guys tomorrow. We'll probably be continuing this tomorrow, but we'll see. May do something, or may do Cult of the Lamb instead. But, have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. And I will catch you all later. Bye.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna swap the... Uh-oh. Uh-oh.